Hello everyone, welcome to another day of Mass Effect Andromeda. I'm Mr. Epos and we are here to have some fun and hopefully we can actually load in today without issues. Not having to spend 10 minutes starting to get the game to start up like last time. Why do you have to build the shaders again? Still don't understand why that entire shader building stuff is this thing. We've done it. It's fine. Okay, we can play. It's a bloody miracle.
Ryder.
Okay, we'll talk later.
I should get back to...
Hello, do you have anything for us?
What can I do for you?
Nope, nothing. We did have a message on the terminal. Ryder had a breakthrough on the location of the Asari Ark. Please come talk to me on the Tempest ASAP, Cora. Okay. Thanks for saving my carapace, so we can archive this. Fine. Hello, Ximara. Welcome. And we need to talk to PV.
No peeking.
Nuh-uh.
Putting the finishing touches on my personal project.
I thought you said it was on the Nexus.
I'm just perfecting the final component here, or should I say, trying to. Several of the crew have offered to help, and I keep politely declining and ushering them out. So, thank you for retrieving that critical piece of REM tech, but kindly
Hello,
stop
Ximara. Hello,
digging.
sweetie. Welcome. Mr. 2. I don't know. I don't know any Mr. 2. All right.
Fine. Have your surprise.
All right.
Want me to ask the others to back off?
No, I can handle it. As long as they're not looking to be besties. And I'm happy that someone with the galaxy at their fingertips can still give a girl her space. It's safe to say that you, my friend, are one of a kind.
It's true.
I hope I'm not just your latest cure for boredom.
Me too. Don't worry. I doubt I've seen all your bells and whistles. But no more distractions. The next time you're on the
Bells
Nexus,
and
my
whistles.
project will be done.
Cool.
Come by, and I'll unveil it. Now, if you will, please leave me to my own devices.
There we go. Now we need to talk to Cora, right? Yes, Cora. But let's do the AVP stuff and strike teams first. Mistype. I know, it's fine. It was funny. Success. I'm so good. Only success. $29.84. Okay, fine. You guys do that one. 70% for that one. 90% for that one. 94. 68. Good luck. Oh shit, I forgot to get my goodies. I want my goodies. Give me my goodies. Claim all rewards. Yes. Let's buy, sell. Let's sell some crap. Yeah, we can get rid of those. And all of those. Yeesh. That's a lot of weapons. Yeah, we're keeping one Black Widow just to be safe. I don't know what we can sell for the mods, but that's fine. Okay. Sell salvage, confirm trade. Yay, that's 30 grand. I'm so good. Ammo. Oh, that's disruptor. We don't need disruptor. We need incendiary. Thank you. And some shield capacitors. Thank you. Wait, did you have other things that we want? We got a decryption key. Thank you. AVP. 4 cryopods available. All rewards. That's fine. What do we have here? Improved development. Research points. Don't care. Mining nodes. Don't care. Reduce the amount of time it takes to earn research point. Don't care. Organic based materials. Tech materials. Advanced trading. 20% chance to receive weapons or armor. Fine. Earn 15% more credits. Nope, don't care. Commerce. Oh, we have all the commerce stuff already. Okay. Fine. So we get another military. We'll do Apex Tactics. Fine. There we go. Happy now? Good. Hi, Drac. Bye, Drac. No. Wait. No, that's Vetra. That's Liam. Where the hell is Cora? No. Where the hell is Cora? Am I just blind? There's Cora.
We got it, Ryder.
You patched up the Asari flight recorder?
Some old access codes, a little data recovery from Sam. We have the Asari Arks last heading. Nav points are set. We can head there whenever you're ready.
Are you ready for this?
Remember the survey ship? This might not be pretty. Are you...
Handling tough stuff is my job. We need the Asari and Sarissa more than ever. I trust you to find them before the Ket do.
Mm-hmm. What if they've already been found by the cat? Okay, let's just make sure that there's nothing else. That's fine. Know your enemy on hate on hold. Meet with PB in a Nexus apartment. That's fine. Missing Arks. That's the Solarian Ark. Talk to Liam on the Taftana Aya. Havaro. Anything on Voeld? Give the map to Intelligence Officer Kaz. Report back to the dock. Oh, I forgot to go back to there. Okay. Hello, Dale. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
Voeld orbit is steady.
Stop it. There we go.
Tracking
Found
a
us.
remnant architect.
Now we need to go to the landing zone. We need to go to the dock. And the other one. Still alive and
Approaching
planning a
the
new build.
LZ.
Like a construction or a character build? I was so ready to get out of this place, out of Voeld. And here we go. PC, oh nice. 9800 X3D and a 5090 or a 4090. $9070 XT. Ah.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Yeah, that's your problem.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support restored.
From this room, we keep track of our brothers and sisters in the field.
Hello, Intelligence Officer Kaz.
Pathfinder, I was told to expect you. Davia Kaz, Chief Intelligence Officer. I want to brief you on Voeld. Any questions about the planet? Ask away. You can see the nearest Dara, the Jara Tetchiks, and Yarni.
Do you have anything about the
You
founder?
have questions?
A few treasure hunt.
Whoever gave this to you deserves our thanks. That's Talbot. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Bye. Okay. Oh, there's two more. Seriously? I am so done with this place. So done.
Heard about the Ket ambush.
That's
I
the one
couldn't
that's,
help it over.
yeah, that's the one that's blown up.
I know Michelle still, but Michelle knows.
Yep, that's the one that blew up. Hello, all you wonderful people. Hello, Derek. Don't like what they did to the 50 series stripping out physics. I agree. That's why I prefer the 40 series and not the 50 series.
Give me a double dose of summer, quick. It's good to
Oh,
see
the
you
choice
back.
is getting me turned around. I bet.
Saved lives. I
It's-
set something aside for you.
You have
from our
to
latest shipments.
really think about what you actually need and what you want.
A reward wasn't necessary.
Just because
It
all
is.
the motherboards are
Trust me.
so stripped
It's
down
dangerous
nowadays.
out there. Everyone relies on their gear to get them home. Applies to you too. Oh, and Yetta, the fighter you found, managed to make her way back. She's stable and recuperating, thanks to you.
How do I stop this bleeding?
Use bandages.
Okay, so now we have to go back outside for that. This one, right? Let's get the ruins. Fine, we'll do that quick. God damn it. We'll do that quickly. AM5 boards so expensive. Yeah. Yeah, I saw a basic board with like 4 M.2 slots and one PCI 5.0, PCI Express 5.0 slot. And nothing really spectacular for like, what was it, like $300 or something? And it was just basic. It was nothing spectacular, nothing special, just enough.
My sensors are detecting Ket technology, Pathfinder.
That's their problem.
Remnant, stay on guard.
Pathfinder, we are approaching the Ket weapons depot, destroyed by the Resistance.
Good to know. We'll search for any sign of Hana's friend.
It's a ruin. No one survived here.
Reconnected.
That's the... Get out of my way. That's the door open.
The temperature is falling,
Yeah,
Pathfinder.
yeah. Blah, 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 blah.
Who's there?
Bob the Builder.
Who are you? Are you here to find me? Did Hana send you?
Of course she did.
Foolish girl. She never knows when to get...
But she was right.
It's not a person. It's Ket. They took my family. If it doesn't know, then I've lost them. I can't lose them.
What, we're leaving?
There's nothing we can do.
We can't even shoot him. Now we have to return to Hana.
Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support at 100%.
Blah, blah, blah.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
Did you find Michelle?
Yeah.
Yes? Then where is she?
She needs
didn't
your
come
help.
back.
She needs your support to get through this.
What do you mean?
Uninform Anyik. With proof that Masha's alive, Anyik will authorize a rescue.
Thank you, Ryder. You don't...
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Yakety smackety. I know I have probably asked this before, but what is the point of this franchise? Are you trying to bring universal peace or something? The earlier Mass Effect trilogy is fighting against the Reapers, and this edition or this game is basically finding a new home out in the stars. But the new home isn't actually as welcoming as they hoped, so now you have to figure out how to make this place safe enough for everybody to survive. The two are not linked. They are in the same universe. There's some overlap in like data and weapon stuff, but they are not linked.
All systems green.
Two separate things.
Voeld orbit is steady.
Assume since they call you Pathfinder, you're attempting to fight the path. Pretty much. Yeah, journal. Anti-Archon, no. This one. Nope. Voila. Let's bring home another Ark, because we need to.
Not many signals out here. Even that random radio noise we get from the Scourge is quieter.
We don't need signals. Just need to find the Ark. That's it.
Anomaly on sensors.
That's fine. There we go.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Aluminium, not aluminum. So pretty.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Probes launched. Getting a scan.
A violent river. Most rivers are violent.
Anomaly detected.
Just dump enough water in it.
Anomaly detected. Probe away.
This is Cora's nav point?
Cora and Jal. No, let's bring PB because it's the Asari arc. PB likes that.
We're approaching the nav points Cora found. Something's there. It might be an arc, but the damn scourge isn't helping.
Sam, help out with sensors.
Hard to believe the Lucinia could survive in all this.
Focus on how we can help them.
Good call. Help Asari, piss off the Ket. Very cathartic. Sarissa will have plans for those decimation hunters. Wrote the manual on crisis
Sarissa's
situations.
The commando you mentioned. You still believe she'll save the day?
Sarissa was a legend even before she was the Pathfinder's bodyguard. She'll have a plan.
Aha! Detecting an initiative vessel.
Reading life signs. And minimal power. Multiple hull breaches. She's a wreck.
But she's intact.
If she's space-worthy and her crew's alive, that's all we need. Callow, take us in.
I'll try. Must be one docking bay still holding together.
I will just do a spacewalk. Right? It'll be fine. Look how big. Lucinia.
We're aboard. Any response to comms?
Nothing. Maybe their sensors are busted.
No, everything is disabled.
What a mess.
No one sweeps up for guests anymore.
Hello? Anyone? We're here to help.
Great. Just advertise where we are.
Beginning decompression. Die, you Ket monsters.
We're not Cat, we're a Pathfinder team!
Ryder, Lieutenant Harper, and Sam, just send her our ident codes.
Confirmed. Sorry. I'm Captain Atandra, of what's left of the Lucinia. Come up to the bridge. Maybe you can help fix this mess.
That's what we're here for.
Someone's jumpy.
I mean, if they've been attacked by the cat constantly, then wouldn't you be jumpy?
This area saw combat action. No bodies, though.
Whatever happened left the captain a little trigger happy.
If the Tempest looked like this, how would you feel?
I'm giving it all she's got, Captain.
But you'd vent a Pathfinder team into space?
Respectfully, yes. We can't take any more chances.
She's right.
Sarissa Theris, Pathfinder. Don't mind the captain. Scolding me eases her blood pressure.
Cora here thought the famous Sarissa would have everything in hand.
I thought Matriarch Ashara was Pathfinder, ma'am, and you were her bodyguard.
Matriarch Ashara is dead. Sarissa was next in line. Her battle manuals haven't kept the Ket off my Ark.
That ends today. We'll see your Ark safely back to the Nexus.
I hope so. We've tried everything else.
Matriarch Ashara died trying to negotiate with those Ket bastards, so I took something precious from them, too. I stole a module containing tactical data, all their secret routes through this phenomenon.
We call it the Scourge, ma'am. If we could outmaneuver the Ket through it...
We'd stand a better chance against them.
Their Archon had the same thought. He sent his elite agent, the Valiant, and his decimation hunters after us. We take more damage each time we escape the Valiant. The last assault, he sent forces to board us. Sarissa's theft has made things problematic.
Pathfinders have to take risks, Captain. I've taken my share.
God has preserved me.
What would it take to get the Ark out of here before this Valiant catches up again?
An FTL burn long enough to lose him. But since the evacuation, we've been stuck at minimal power. The drive core is dead.
My people are investigating, but those systems are below deck, with the Ket borders.
Another Pathfinder team could back them up.
Get power for the drive core, and my Sam and I will finish deciphering the Ket data. We'll turn the Valiant's escape routes against him.
First rule, always know your escape plan.
The last commando report came from hangar control. I'll give you access. Please be careful.
Peebee doesn't like their Pathfinder, which I kind of agree with, because she's kind of gung-ho.
You okay, Cora?
Pathfinders take risks. They really do. Matriarch Ashara, your father, even Barrow on the Turian Ark. We roll the dice and...
Hey, sometimes we win. Come on. The sooner we find those commandos, the better.
Sometimes we win. Usually we don't. Sometimes we win. And if we don't win, just reload the save and try again, right?
Was it this quiet when the Arks were traveling through dark space?
Quieter.
No, quieter.
They weren't busted up back then.
The Lucinia will be back to normal once we get her to the Nexus. Here we are. Hangar control.
Hey, look. We might have a friend.
Stop! In the name of the goddess, I'll...
Shoot your rescuers.
Rescuers? And humans? Your Ark made it?
Just about. I'm Ryder, the human Pathfinder. This is my team.
I'm Vidaria Damali, Sarissa's new second-in-command. Sorry about the mix-up. I hope I can help?
Just how long have you been second in command?
About a week. It feels like less.
Sarissa wouldn't choose you if you weren't up to this. Can you help get main power back for FTL?
Right, yes. The Ket forced the doors open and... But...
Activate the hangar door override.
Starting hangar door closure sequence.
Ket! We've got this! Cover the console while Sam works. Nice steady fire! Yes, ma'am!
Hangar door closure at 21%. Hangar door closure at 53%.
Who else is here? There you go. Aww.
Hangar door closure at 77%. Hangar doors are closed and locked. Ket access is cut off.
There we go. There we go. Oh,
Okay.
That was a good eat.
Should have done it.
So where's our damn power for FTL?
Vidaria? Let's ask her.
What was that?
I estimate that several of the Ark's electrical junctions just overloaded.
Stinky.
Vidaria?
Bethesda, Sam says we lost some electrical junctions.
I know. The overload started a fire. Damn it, that shouldn't have...
Be calm, soldier.
If there's something else draining power on the lower decks, something... Those Ket, they must be watching us. If they delay the repairs long enough... Good luck. May the Ket wither in the void before you.
What she said. Why are you standing on the gurney?
Ryder, it's Sarissa. We got some power, then a damage report. What happened?
An accident. We're fixing it.
All right, go forward. We'll keep prepping the drive core.
We won't let you down, ma'am.
Of course not, Lieutenant. Sarissa out.
Can we shoot that Pathfinder, please? He's annoying.
An evacuation order. Someone must have dropped it.
I would too if the Ket were on my heels. Ugh, it's pitch black down here.
Watch your step.
Open door. Go around. Ooh, open doors. First aid station. Yeah, we don't need first aid station.
What's this?
The nameplate says Matriarch Ishara, the Pathfinder who died.
Alright, there's no photo mode. Darn it. I keep forgetting that there's no photo mode in this.
Did you know Matriarch Ishara?
Only by reputation. She was a diplomat, very wise and respected, and the Ket took her away.
That's what happened.
It must be eating Sarissa up inside.
Yeah, Sarissa doesn't really care.
Fury here. I'm almost at the stasis pods. Ah, blasted. No power for elevators.
Bethesda, cut the elevator's mag locks. If the Ark's like ours, you can climb down the shaft.
Good idea. Thanks, ma'am.
If I remember correctly,
They really packed people in.
current
A lot of
Pathfinder.
us sorry think communal living is cozy.
You're not one of them?
Hell no. Give me personal space and stuff space.
If I remember correctly, the current Pathfinder is even the reason the other one died. But
So many people crammed in, waiting, hearing the emergency alarms. The Ket did that to them.
Stasis locker. Everything some colonists wanted to bring from home.
pair of socks.
The Ket brought their pets. Really hope these things got aboard after the children left.
Whoa! Hear that? What were they up to? Looking for a nicer room? Good luck, buddy.
We're baking cookies.
Bethesda again. 2 Ket were trying to mess with the stasis pods. Not anymore.
Good work. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Stay low.
I will. The pods are safe. I'll keep tracking that power drain.
Looks bad. Why isn't the fire suppression system engaged?
Either
There's no
insufficient
fire.
power, or the explosion damaged fire control.
We could fix that if we find the controls.
And then reach whatever's draining power without getting singed.
It's Vidaria. The cat saw me. I am trapped in an air vent.
Ready your biotics and pick them off as they pass.
But they'll hear.
You're a huntress, a silent.
Tess, light him up!
You're in a hunt, silent and deadly.
Watch out overhead!
I think the Ket were after the fire suppression controls. Over there.
Yeah, that's fried.
Ironic.
The electrical junction is damaged. I recommend searching for an alternative.
Whatever this powers, the Ark needs fire control more. There, let's try again. That should cool us off.
Vidaria again. I got the Ket. They got me back, but I'm okay.
Nice work.
And with the hangar shut, I managed to track the real power drain. Here's the nav point. I'll see.
Go. Get out of the way,
Captain
TV.
Atandra here. We're warming up the drive core, but we need more juice.
We're on it, Captain.
Good. The Valiant ship is still out there somewhere. We've
It'll
lost so
be
many.
fine.
And Matriarch Ashara. It can't be...
Some engineer left before she could clean up her workbench.
These components were taken from Ark systems, including power distribution.
Explains the problems we're having. What could be worth gutting the Ark?
Defenses.
Ow! Ow!
Looks like an observation deck.
For observing the mess they made of the place?
People must have evacuated from the deck beyond.
Thank the
Hello,
goddess
Vidaria.
you're all right. Here, this is what's draining the power.
What is this?
It looks like the Ket attack sheared off some hull plating. Then someone rigged up this Mass Effect field device. The field's so strong it holds the hull together. It would help people evacuate the deck beyond.
Whoever built this was smart. Probably saved a lot of lives.
I pray she got out safe.
That deck's deserted now. We have to turn the device off.
I tried pulling the plug, but nothing. Can you scan it? Maybe your Sam can figure it out.
The device requires 2 people for shutdown, one disconnecting the cables, and another at the device itself.
I'll handle the device.
Caution. Once begun, the failsafe cycle must be completed, or the device will fuse.
Disconnect the power cables. 1 out of 3.
Ready, Vidaria? Disconnecting the first cable now.
1 out of 3 ain't dead.
Cat!
Watch the device. We'll handle them.
But we need you, Vidaria. You can do this. Watch the glass. Don't bother. We've got mag boots. They don't. They're down. Okay, next cable. Ready when you are.
Second cable. We're getting there.
And...
More Ket! Take him down!
Goddess, how many came aboard?
enough.
All right, now the cable.
Working on the
Block
last
on the
cable.
last one.
Another attack. They're desperate, Ryder. This must be the last of them.
The Kett are down!
The device can now be deactivated.
Deactivate.
That noise. It's gone.
If anyone asks, it was like that when we got here.
Was like that when we got here.
Ryder, the drive core's coming online. You did it. A few minutes, and we're out of here.
Can we still go to FTL if there's, say, a big hull breach down here?
The maneuver I've planned should hold us together. If the FTL burn doesn't, we'll have to cope.
Sarissa here. Superb work, all of you. We're almost home.
It's really over. I should go and help. There might be something I can do.
You helped save this whole Ark. Not bad for your first big mission.
Sarissa should be proud, Vidaria. You'll be one hell of a commando.
You'd know, Lieutenant. Thank you for everything. Goddess guide you.
Pathfinder, restoring power has freed up a data cache. It includes the succession log from Matriarch Ishara.
Can you access it?
Forget the data. I need you. The barrier's collapsing.
Ishara, they'll tear the Ark apart. That data is the only thing that might buy us time.
Kett reinforcements approaching, Pathfinder Ishara.
Sarissa, my Samcat. Tiamna, please.
I have to save them, even if I can't save...
Like I said, she was the reason she died.
Tiamna used to mean guardian of temples, a champion who stayed faithful even when all was lost. Sarissa left her to die.
What good is a guardian who doesn't defend her Pathfinder when it matters?
After everything she wrote on duty, sacrifice. Damn it all, Ryder.
Duty.
What do I do?
First, we...
Shoot her in the face.
Atandra here. The Kett hunters blindsided us. They have a dropship headed for the breach on Deck 12.
How long until we have FTL?
Too long. Sarissa's coming to help. Push him back.
Helmets on, people.
Caution. The Mass Effect field device is still connected. Remotely triggering it may affect local gravity.
Could be useful.
Fine.
Everyone hang on!
We've got reinforcements!
Really? Where's the last annoyed one? Bonk.
Ryder, the Valiant's sending more Kett. Sarissa's almost there. Don't let up.
It'll be fine.
Enough! The decimation will not be denied! I will take my prey!
Must be the Valiant himself!
Take him down!
The Asari thief hides behind her minions. She is their puppeteer. She will be judged as they are.
Come on, reload. Thank you.
Shut the hell up!
There we go.
Forget capture! Launch everything! Kill the Ark! Kill!
Sarissa!
A bit late, don't you say?
Incoming fire!
Like the Battle of Kirkus, there's still a chance. Lieutenant, please!
Captain, get us out of here!
Punching it. Hold on.
Yeah, sure. I'll hold on to my seat while I'm standing up.
A skeleton crew, but enough to patch up the Ark. She'll make it to the Nexus. Whatever it cost.
You need to talk to Sarissa about Ashara's message.
I wanted to thank you both. That was exemplary work. I'm proud to...
Ma'am? Sarissa? We know about Ashara.
The log survived. Then her final moments won't be lost.
You deserted your Pathfinder. You should be better than...
I chose protecting all these people over a single life. The choice they train us to make, Lieutenant.
But you didn't tell anyone.
Because then you wouldn't be their shining hero. And maybe that's how it should be.
Being a Pathfinder means giving them hope. Ryder, you know this, don't you?
You sorry should know.
They need to hear the truth. Let them handle it.
Ryder, Cora, don't do this.
You're a disgrace.
Sorry, but we need to prep for the Nexus approach. We've got a hell of a story for them.
There's... more. Sarissa chose retrieving the Ket data over saving Ashara's life. Our Sam found the succession log.
One of your harebrained ideas got Ashara killed?
The Ket killed her. I had to be sure the Ark could escape them.
And we did, again and again, while they hunted us down. It's only dumb luck that Ryder found us. Who's next in line?
Vidaria, and she's actually
Maybe
a good
a
Pathfinder.
Pathfinder with some humility can do better. You can look to Ryder's example.
She'll do fine.
I worked out okay. Vidaria will find her feet.
I defended you against the Ket. Vidaria can't face them. She's not...
A huntress without the trust of her team. Stands alone. She is a tree in the desert, bearing only defiance.
My own words, Lieutenant.
Yes,
They're
your
true.
own words.
Ma'am.
You're a disgrace, and goodbye.
Let's go. They're safe. That's all that matters now.
Bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Do some cut. Oh, wait for some data, and now her ascension is dry.
Hey, you okay?
Can I just do today over again? And not have a Pathfinder stripped of... I put so much faith in Sarissa. But the Asari were just as lost as we are.
We are not lost.
We know our mission. I think we're finding our way pretty well.
Should have known better than to say that to a Pathfinder.
Thank you for being there, on the Lucinia. Can I tell you something?
Sure.
No.
The old man was right to choose you as Pathfinder instead. I don't blaze a trail. I always look for the mentor, their plan. As a Pathfinder, my mistakes would be worse than Sarissa's.
Sarissa? She lied just to stay a hero. You fight, you save lives, and you don't need applause for doing it.
That isn't...
It is true. Deal with it.
Look, neither of us chose this, but maybe we both ended up where we needed to be, even if we lost your father. But it's happened. If you can't outrun it, gotta use it.
Yep.
What did you...
He said something like that once. Still true. I need to think a bit, but I'll be okay. And on deck whenever you need me.
That's Cora.
Hi.
Okay, that was weird. She was sitting at the desk, and then she was already here. Oh, that's some major Asari skill. Being in two places at the same time.
Be careful around the ship, okay?
These things make for a good snack. Or target.
Hi there. Just checking in.
What's up?
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
Well,
You know it.
Big chat. Lots to say.
Still I hope Avidus is doing all right. I guess not. When Helios breaks you, it breaks. You know where to find me.
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Is there any vid calls waiting? There isn't. Okay, good. Whee! Oh. Can we buy? Yes, we can. Thank you. And heading home.
We're in parking orbit.
Now that ship looks terrible. And what's next? Journal. The Archon, no. On hold. Meet PB on the Nexus. On hold. Aya Alvaron. Travel to the Angaran vessel's nav point. Let's go check that one out. Where is that? Safe journeys.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched.
What's the
I
Angaran
found
vessel?
something. Stand by. I'm cutting through heavy interference from the Scourge.
We are pretty close for comfort.
Something's drifting just inside. Angaran ship. In pieces. No life signs.
Who did this? Ket?
I found the ship's log. Scanning and downloading. Scavengers. The Angara caught them stealing satellites. The Scavs fought back, and the Angara collided with the Scourge.
Can we find the scavengers?
I have their ship's transponder ID. It's registered out of Kadara port.
Let's land there. So bright.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Safe journey. Hello, Vintovka. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we'll take the boat. That's fine. It's fine. Come on. Load. Today would be nice. Thank you. Find the satellite scavenger hideout. Oh, hang on. You can upgrade Cora's skill, right? 61 points. Will we level you up? Now you have 4 points left. Yeah, whatever. Auto level up now. I got the skills that I want. So don't really feel like going through the menu for anything else. That one is still broken. So doing pretty good. You a fan of this game? I love the original trilogy, but always this
stole the
can't
Angaran
compare.
satellites and
It
destroyed the
cannot
search
compare.
vessel.
What are the odds they'll surrender peacefully?
Less than 1%.
Outlaws! Keep a lookout!
It absolutely cannot compare. Not even close.
Giving shield assist!
It's a good game. I enjoy this game too, but it's nothing like the trilogy. Like, no matter how you slice it, how good you think it is, it's nothing compared to the trilogy. It leaves a lot to be desired. At least I think so. I feel like it leaves a lot to be desired.
Right between the eyes.
Of course, right between the eyes. Where do you think I'm gonna aim? On their feet? Find the missing satellite. I thought it was this one. Apparently it's not. On the docking platform. Oh, there it is. No. Shipping crate.
Scavengers chopped those missing Angaran satellites into scrap.
I'll have the Tempest retrieve what's left for transport to Aya.
No Angara here. Just our people.
Report to Mariko. That's on Aya, right? It's a good thing that we need to go to Aya anyway. Lie. And the ship is great, the Tempest is great, it's not the Normandy. The crew is fine, it's not the Normandy crew. And the biggest problem, we don't have Aquarium. There is no Tad Izora vs Normandy.
Ryder.
Now orbiting Gadara.
Really hope they knock the next one out of the park, but I'm not gonna hold my breath. Yeah, I'm not gonna hold my breath either. I do absolutely have hope, but I mean, BioWare has been going downhill for a long time, and even though they held on to a couple people of the original developers and original crew, it's still nothing close to what it's supposed to be. Yeah, I'm hopeful, but not expecting much. Almost everyone from the Mass Effect trilogy is dead of old age by now. You mean the developers? Or the people in the game? Hello, Dale. Welcome, welcome. Hello, girl. I don't know why you go lie down there, but it's okay.
You came back. Thank you for confirming how he died. You have his supplies?
So the cat had your...
You're honest, Pathfinder.
In game, yeah, in game. By this time, like even Liara is, she should be in a 700 by now, so she should be fine. But
how many more?
I have things you can use, and I want.
No, not incendiary ammo. There we go. Holy crap, I forgot about the vendors. Hello, Jules. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. What do you mean you forgot about the vendors? What vendors?
You're always a welcome sight, Pathfinder. Still no word from our search vessel. How goes your hunt for the missing satellites?
Your people caught scavengers.
The scavengers? Angara? Please accept my apologies.
Or whatever that was. That was a vendor, yes.
It's not your fault. Kadara's full of bad people.
They chose to stand alone. They'll suffer the consequences. I'll file a report with our leaders.
Okay. Shit, wrong button. Let's see. We have one here to go to. There we go. Leading to the Tevaton.
Pathfinder, I studied the Angaran astronomer's data transfer. His files begin before the satellites. The initiative will benefit tremendously from this.
And all I had to do was lie to him. Thanks, Sam.
Oh, we lied? I thought we were honest and told him that we were the ones that did the problem, did the idiotic stuff. Lay off the skooma? No. Need to have a good time somehow, right?
Indulge in a little luxury. Haribo fresh from the vine. Pathfinder.
Wait, what are you selling that we need? Oh, the Tavarov plant. Turn the plant to Suvion. Sure. I heard you can buy artillery from Xia. One piece at a time. Yes, you can. Awesome, right?
I'm not selling to aliens.
That's your problem. I betcha.
Hey, Alexi. I tracked down some samples of the Angaran antiseptic you were talking about.
Welcome.
Mass slot extension.
Something I can do for you?
Something like that.
Bye.
Can't wait to test his application. Thank you very much, Petra.
No. Idiot stick.
Good to be back here. Ready to hit those scans?
What am I looking for?
Moran called out supplies that may have useful properties for our tech. Just need to get Sam's eye on them. Take a stroll. Enjoy the market.
Lies. Lies. He's trying to scan for food.
How's the tavern? Still sweet?
Not today, Nexus.
Liam?
God damn it.
I'm not selling
What's going on?
aliens.
Nothing to worry about. Just come grab a table with me.
Grab a table with me, he says at
Pathfinder,
the
you're good
bar.
here. We'll worry about the data another.
Liam?
I figured we should end up somewhere nice and open. You were being cased.
Are you getting me in trouble? What was this about?
Those aliens must be
We're
able
not in
to run
trouble
very
exactly.
quickly. Yep.
But I don't blame them for being angry. I wanted to get data that would help yields at our outposts. Baran told me what to scan, but I called it off. I still owe her, but it's better than pissing off some gouging hardliner. Sorry I didn't clue you in. It's a security thing. Food is security.
Was this an attempt to copy their methods? Steal secrets?
We're not competing companies. Remember my... Bend the rules.
Liam, I deserve better than having this sprung.
Feels normal. About time.
Anything to say,
These
Drac?
Angara are stronger than they look.
Survive to get?
Yeah. They've been through a lot.
I look around and keep thinking about Tachanka. A galaxy away, and we're not so different.
Okay. There's more here, though. Yeah. Return to star map to Avela. Open. Sesame. Wait. What are you doing here?
Not now. I'm calculating the antioxidant content of this irrigation system.
I don't know.
Hello. I'm glad they finally let you into the city. You deserve it. This is
Yeah,
Aya's
a
cultural
friend stole my
museum and
board
history
game, but
archive.
that was a
It's
risk he was
small,
willing to
but
take.
you've already made it brighter.
Yeah, that's funny.
You said the helmet
Hello,
was touched
Griffin.
by the
Welcome, welcome.
Scourge. What does that mean?
I forget your people weren't around for that. When the Scourge appeared, it targeted remnant ships, broke down their technology. With the drive cores disabled...
The ship's crashed.
But that may not be all. The Scourge leaves a mark on whatever it touches. If it touched this helmet, perhaps the pilot was the target. There may be remnant tech inside the helmet.
Or in the pilot.
Storms. I hadn't even thought of that.
Any insight you can give me on the remnant tech?
We don't know much. To our understanding, it's always been here. Stars. I would love to be the one to solve that mystery.
This is quite a...
With enough hard work, yes. Some days, but mostly I'm happy to... And I'm sure Paran will be happy to give... Hello, Pathfinder. Any good news for me?
I picked this up. Any idea what it might be?
How in the skies did you find an Angaran star map? One that still works, even. It must be pre-Scourge. If we analyze it, we can learn where our people traveled before the Dark Age.
Aren't star maps usually bigger?
An Angaran star map isn't used for navigation. It acts as a log of where its owner traveled. This one's data is locked, but Aelin can decrypt it for me.
Is this Angaran? I found it on one of your homeworlds.
Son above. It's an ancient Ravan, a musical instrument. We have... How much culture have we forgotten? Art, music, stories, it's all gone.
Because of you, it won't disappear completely.
Yes, I can be determined.
I admire it.
You say that now.
Is that everything? Yep.
Hello, Pathfinder. Any good news?
Bye, Felicia. Anything else? Search the Met Center on Aya. Okay, what do we have here? Visit the Andromeda Initiative Embassy. Okay. We got a mission there. Okay, let's go that one first. Hey, there. Is that the Normandy? No. No, it's the Tempest. Okay. Didn't look right for the Normandy. Hi. We're here to break into your med center.
Sam, is this thing safe?
Yes. The slight ringing in your ears is nothing to worry about.
Very reassuring.
Hello,
No
Leota.
entering the med center until you...
You're not supposed to be here.
Lieta? You're tough to track down.
How do you know my name? What do you want?
I know
Rourke
everything.
was worried about you. He sent me to give you this cryo bracelet.
I don't want it. Take it away. I want nothing to do with Rourke. With any of you.
You've been through a lot, haven't you?
You wouldn't want to hear about it.
Try me.
I was dumped by scavengers. Outsiders who left me for dead. I thought I could come to Aya and feel safe with my people. Forget what happened. And now you're here. Seems like no matter where I go, I can't escape outsiders. All of you need to just go away and leave me alone.
You were jumped by scavengers?
On Eladon. They said they had salvage to sell. I was stupid enough to follow them. Once we were alone, they attacked. Left me for dead. Took my ship and flew off-world.
How did you get back?
I walked 3 hours on the dunes with a few broken ribs. Rode back to Kadara with another salvager.
I thought Aya wouldn't take anyone from Kadara.
They don't. I told them what happened and they welcomed me. Ephra took me in. He says I'm a fighter. Resistance material. I spent so long wanting more than what Angara worlds could give me. I was wrong.
I can't change your mind if that's how you really feel.
It is.
So I should tell Rourke you aren't coming back.
No, don't. He'd blame himself if he knew what happened. It's your choice, but think about it.
Okay. Now I have to think. I don't want to think. No, I suck at thinking. Why would you make me think? Search Voeld for an Ankaran relic. We got something over at Havaro. Contact Addison from Havaro. Why? Speak to Yale on Eos. Turn the plant to Suvi on the Tempest. Fine. Hack the cat terminal. What? No. Investigate the bodies. That doesn't work. That's broken. Return to Undraknor on the Nexus. That's fine. That's broken. That's broken. Okay. There was something else here, right? Yes. So we need to go to the market. What's broken? Oh, there's a bunch of quests that are broken. Like there's no body. I need to scan bodies, but there's no bodies to scan. Things like that.
Missing something crucial. I'll probably have it. I think we'll see more of
Ambassador, I trust our people had a smooth transition to Aya.
The Angara have been gracious. Everything's going well.
Good. Keep me updated. 10 out.
Can we shoot him
I've
yet?
never lied to a director before. Pathfinder, it's a pleasure. I'm Ambassador Riala. I was removed from Cryo specifically for this. Quite the wake-up call.
I can relate to that one.
Now we just need to keep our people from wrecking it, no matter. I'm not sure. I'm concerned this could escalate if someone doesn't look into it. That would be helpful.
Service land. Where the bloody hell is that guy? It's all the way over there. Really? Aww. All this back and forth again. Open. Thank you. Can't even jump off the little ledge because the ledge is too high apparently to step over.
I can't work under these conditions. What does it take to be left alone?
Ease off. I'm here to help. You reported that someone in the Resistance threatened you. Tell me exactly what happened.
I didn't know Ryala was sending the Pathfinder. I deserve no less, of course. I was measuring the photonic dispersal from the canopies when some random brute interrupted me. I asked him to move, and he got nasty. Said it was my fault his friend was dead. Ridiculous.
That's a weird thing to say. How did he threaten you?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it was the big gun he was carrying? He got right up in my face and compared me to a cat. He wanted to kill me. I could see it in his eyes. The whole conversation made no sense. I think he was inebriated.
I'm not saying you're wrong, but dial it down. We're guests here.
Exactly. We shouldn't have to put up with this. When he left, I tagged him with infrared dye from my sample kit. Invisible to the naked eye, but not to a scanner.
I'll scan people around the Resistance headquarters. See if I find him.
You're supposed to represent our interests on Aya. Go, represent. I have work to do.
Can we shoot him yet? If you want this game, EA has it on sale. Yeah, it's often on sale for like $5 to $10. Even the complete edition. Get out of the way.
I'm sorry.
Nope, he's in the gun range apparently.
I detect the infrared dye Zorvis Len used to mark the person who threatened him.
I know why you're here. The botanist. You want an apology for what I said to him.
I only have one side of the story. Tell me yours.
It's hard to explain.
Try me.
Aya isn't big enough to give everyone a home. We each live here a short time and then move on. For someone to come, another must go. The exchanges are chosen at random. We call this arrangement the Vassal. Time of change. It worked well. Until now.
The Vassal never accounted for outsiders living on Aya.
There's only so much room. When our leaders agreed to make a place for your people here, it came with a cost. My friend won a place on Aya, but he sold that slot so one of you could stay here instead.
Sold it how? What did he get?
Comforts for his family, resources to improve their home on Haval. He always put others before himself. That's how he died, fighting Ket on Voeld. When I found out, I was angry. Said things to your botanist I shouldn't have, but I'd never hurt your people.
I believe you. And I'm sorry for your loss. Between us, that botanist is kind of a jerk.
He didn't fear my anger. I respect that.
I'll talk to our ambassador. See if we can minimize our impact on your Vassal.
We don't expect things to be easy. Only that you understand, nothing is free for us.
Hi, Quartermaster. You have good stuff.
You again.
You don't have good stuff. Aww. I mean, it does have level 7 upgrades. Excuse me. It's not like we need level 7 upgrades. But I could do with a level 7 Mattock. And make it fully automatic again. Oh, that would work great.
Welcome back. Any news on what happened to Sorvis Len?
Do you know about the Vassal? The Angaran lottery that decides who gets to live on Aya?
I've heard of it. Why?
Angar are selling their slots to come here, so our people can stay in their place. Including a member of the Angaran resistance.
€8 and
he was
€6
killed on
for the original
Voeld.
Strategy 2.
Wouldn't have happened if he'd been here.
No one told me of this arrangement.
The Legendary
We have
Edition
to
is
do
like
something.
$15.
We could let Angar who give up their slots live on the Nexus. It's safer than Voeld.
Exactly what I was thinking. No one should suffer on our behalf. Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll forward your proposal to Director 10 immediately.
The Legendary Edition is 6 now. Oh, really? Already? That's definitely worth your money. I mean, I paid $40 for it, and I thought that was worth it.
Ambassador's messages are overflowing again.
Wait, can we fast travel to this one? Yes, we can. Yeah, if you do like Mass Effect and you want to play the superior version, go check it out now. $6 apparently for the Legendary Edition of the trilogy.
Honor to meet you, Pathfinder. Initiative Pilot Marixit.
Come on, yuckity, yuckity, yuckity. Acquire USC. Wait, do you have more missions?
Pathfinder, more of your outposts need help.
Okay. Steam says it's similar to Fallout 4. How? Wait, what? Huh? It has guns? That's about it. All I can think of? It has guns?
Weird question. You don't have any Kiloa seeds, do you?
Yes, I do. Need some?
Yes, please. Thank you. Solar amplifier. Ah, yes, it's similar to Doom 2 then. Exactly. Yeah, it has guns. That's literally all I
You
can
work
think
on the
of.
solar panel?
I can't think of any other... Because Mass Effect isn't open world at all. It has open areas, but it's not open world.
I found Kiloa seeds for Eos. Is this enough?
It's perfect. I'll make sure Eos gets
It has a pretty linear storyline.
Here, I found...
So yeah, I don't really get it. Acquire an ionic filter and antibiotics. Oh, there's more stuff that we need to find. Yeah, then a big ass shopping spree today.
Indulge in a little luxury.
Did she say Haribo? Haribo machen davor. Und erwachen ebenso.
Do you work on water filtration here?
Hello, Angel. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Fallout 4 has a pretty linear story. I mean, the story itself is relatively linear, but even in the linear story, there's a lot of free
My people on
reign,
Kadar
free
are fighting a
control of how
bacterial
to do it.
infection.
So yeah, I even there I don't really see the resemblance. Yeah, like I said, I can think of it has guns, and that's about all the comparisons I can think of. This one is forced third-person view and not. Why does it smell like peppermint in here?
Here.
Was it strawberry peppermint or something? I don't remember. Is that everything? That's everything. Okay, good. Twisted peppermint. That was it. Okay, now we need to... No, not the additional tasks. Okay, this one. Speak to Yell on EOS. No. Contact from Havaro. Search Voeld. Really? Really? Really have to go back to Voeld? Son of a...
Liam asked if you could come by.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Liam asked if I would come by, and I've got an email. Fine. Come talk to me, Costa. At least it's not Michael Costa.
There's a lot of variance even within our species. I'm not sure I can call anything typical.
Yours, then. What did your family home look like?
I might start crying.
Is that shameful? We cry together, laugh together, sometimes fight like Adi.
Oh, that sounds like home.
Hey, where is that idiot? Sounds like he's at the bottom of a trench or something.
Come on, I need...
Something I should know about?
Hey, I was just... I told you I screwed... Remember? So, yeah, up for a rescue? Because if we don't, we could be next. Varand was... She is a good risk. But if... Like I said, I screwed up.
We'll fix it. Go to the debris field in the Bethesda system. Idiot. Apparently this game is still being played multiplayer. Really? That's actually a surprise to me. I tried multiplayer in this once for like an hour, and I thought it sucked. Basically, capture the flag or team versus team multiplayer. That's what I did. And it just sucked. Wonky controls, too many powers to abuse. Too many weird ways to deal with things. Although it has been literally years since I've I've done that. Back to Voeld. Back to the ice planet. Guess why the bloody hell not? Let's go freeze our nuts up again. Steady.
Approaching the LZ.
Approaching the LZ. I want Joker back as my pilot. Not saying the Solarian can't do it, just saying that Joker does it better. Plus, Joker has jokes. Exactly. Plus, Edie also has jokes that are funny and not as terrible as the ones that Sam has, which are worse versions of dad jokes.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Just keep rolling, rolling. What? Rolling.
Where can I get one of those resistance patches?
Sure.
Trade you a hustle.
It's a Kari, and we don't just hand them out.
I earned mine so I can share it.
I earned mine.
I detect the data connection device nearby, Pathfinder.
Yeah, that's fine. We're not here for the data connection device. Oops.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. The ambient temperature is normal.
What are you shooting at?
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
It all depends on what you consider normal.
Ambient temperature is normal.
Apparently on an ice planet, minus 50 is
There
kind
may
of
be
normal.
something here that is relevant to your search for Angaran artifacts.
Here we go, Angaran artifact.
Is this Angaran? It looks strange.
Maybe available know more about it. Put it in cargo.
Okay. Nothing else here. Back to the Tempest.
All systems green.
Voeld orbit is steady.
Dangerous. Gotten history on Aya. Planet is basically all burned up and wrecked, but there's a tiny little sliver that's green. One tiny part of the planet and everything collapses, but that's beside the point. Really? Does it take that long to go like 50 feet? I've walked faster.
You and the Pathfinder seem close. Hello, Pathfinder. Any good news for me?
I picked up this figure earlier. It might be Angaran.
This is unfamiliar to me. It does resemble an Angara, but it looks so strange. It's clearly centuries old. Is it an artistic interpretation, or is this what we really look like? The implications. Pathfinder, you may have discovered our earliest artifact yet.
Does that win me any points?
I'd say you're getting there. You've given me more to study than I ever expected. I've got a lot of work ahead. Thank you for your help, Pathfinder. I'll let you know if I discover anything. Good to see you again.
Okay. Nothing else? Nothing else. Journal. Go to the debris field. Where are the idiots?
When I signed on to the initiative, I thought I'd be building museums, not enjoying an alien culture.
Enjoy the rest. I'm off. Have a good one, everyone. Have a good one, Jules. Thank you very much for hanging out and having fun with us. Hope you have a good night rest, and we'll catch you in the next one. We're flying high, we're flying right into the sky. We fly so high.
Welcome back.
We're flying right into the sky. A new system that we haven't discovered at all yet.
Is a massive red giant, like Arcturus back home.
Far more remote, I'm afraid.
That looks like a dust bowl. Chopsticks? What? Chopsticks?
Anomaly on sensors.
Show files. Okay.
Probes launched. Getting a scan.
Massive colony of mold. Well, that doesn't sound too great. Have you found the path yet, Pathfinder? I actually did. I did find a path. We brought one of the Arks back home. Well, we're doing well.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Copper deposit. And the last one. That doesn't look right.
All right, we're set to go. Somewhere.
This is on me. I'll take care of it. Any sign of the pirates who took my contact?
There's too much background radiation. Could be anything hiding out there. All that debris in orbit.
That tracks. Heard they were scavengers. I'd hoped Bradley or some of our colonists would follow. Join in.
We'll make do with what we've got. What's the plan?
Somewhere out there is a ship full of pirates. They might have our specs.
Thanks to you.
Yes, thanks to me. So we can't go in hot.
That accent makes me feel all warm and fuzzy.
With that debris. We've got this.
Of course we do.
All right.
It doesn't sound like an Aussie accent. At least not to me. Maybe I'm just plain wrong, but...
Not loving this plan, Liam.
Come on. Hiding in derelict cargo to get scavenged. Sure, we don't know what we're up against. Neither do they. Trojan horse simple.
What's a horse? How do we know there's air out there?
There's air.
What's a horse? Aussie? I thought she was Scottish. Oh, she is Scottish.
Whoa.
Yeah, she is Scottish. I thought you were talking about Liam's accent.
Liam, you said to expect pirates. This is a catch ship. A big one.
Change of plan? Okay, it's a catch ship. But scavenging isn't their MO.
Alarms, Liam.
Doesn't change why we're here. Find Baran and get out.
What the? Tell Caleb we have stoves. We have stoves!
Silly man, you knew you were meant to red hat. No, I actually didn't.
Shut them down!
Like I said on my Discord when... I think it was Scott that posted the picture of Christine. That's where I got my love for redheads. My appreciation for redheads. From Christine.
Cargo ready? What's going on down there?
Sounds like we could get some monsters.
Derelict shuttle. It's not really derelict, is it? That's locked. Garden salvage. Goodies. I like goodies.
Report!
Everybody's dead. Because they shot at me. Which they shouldn't have. Not my fault.
For the last time, report!
We just fixed those base seals. If you idiots blew them, I'll have your skins!
Everything's under control. Just a simple weapon malfunction. How are you?
What is this? Get cameras on the bay. We'll figure it out! Stoked. This ship is property of Talonwing.
They didn't fall for
Now
the Star
you're
Trek.
property too, just like the rest.
Star Trek joke. Blah, blah, blah.
Well, that wasn't going anywhere useful. Shoot pirates, rescue contact?
She's here.
They're not
Not that way. Stop there. Let's go.
Not that way.
Right to the door they came in.
We're sure the captives are there?
Have to be somewhere. Think I've heard of this Calla and his wing. Supposed to be small time.
The ship says different.
Lucky find?
Tougher enemies!
Star Wars, same thing.
Reinforcements!
And yes, I know that a lot of people love when you say that.
Got to be it. Head for the door. Door sealed. Override from the console? Come on! We have to find Varant!
We don't even know if this is the way.
Well, something has to go right. You take a risk for the right reason. It's supposed to work. Ugh.
You dent your locker, the principal will be pissed.
It isn't a joke. I jumped us here blind. We don't know where anyone is or how anything works. And now we're fighting some asshole who wants everyone chained. It's like hitting Andromeda all over again.
Shield the bay.
Don't make this about the whole initiative. We're here to help, and why am I the one defending your plan?
I don't know.
I will not be ignored anymore.
See? Total asshole.
That's it. Space them, Callan. We come. Ugh, I will not be ignored.
Such an asshole. Ah! Shit! Liam? Hold me!
Unimpressed.
Who needs a hug?
Get on the junctions. Go.
Hi, Bradley.
You folks need a hand?
Oogie! You have timing!
We would have come in sooner, but we didn't know how we could help. Settlers aren't soldiers, but a wreck of a ship with bad shielding? We've got engineers, son. Oh, power surge. This beast does not like being prodded.
It's the artificial gravity.
Shit.
Everything's shifting!
Liam, Pathfinder, are you okay?
We're fine.
We're here. But things have gone a little sideways.
Get to engineering and fix the graphs. Then I'll do it myself.
Sounds like we made your man angry. You take care of the fighting, Liam. Find Varant. We'll keep this barge stable.
Oh, hell yeah.
We may be in for a lot of... We've lost the map.
Aww.
Sam?
I'm having difficulty analyzing predictive meshes. Walls are not floors.
I feel you.
Walls can easily be floors if you just tilt it 45 degrees or 90 degrees, sorry.
Collapse behind us.
Sounds like we're committed to moving forward.
Bright side, no one's sneaking up on us from behind.
You knew that how?
Rand mentioned it. Believe I said she studies tech. Watch it, they're getting their footing.
So are we. See how it's done? Seal them in. Shoot them. No more excuses.
Shit!
We'll get the door. You fight.
The space is giving them trouble! Even ground for everyone.
I don't know what the issue is. Just shoot at things that move, and you'll be fine, right? At least if you hit something, it will be fine. Not if you're as blind as a bat and miss everything.
There's only 3 of them.
A little help on the outside makes all the difference.
That's what you get, shield draining pirate shit.
Let's all stay focused.
There we go. Open? Nope, more. Apparently there's more.
Pathfinder, Grace is working on the lockdown.
Thank you for the chance. Let's get eyes on some data. Can you spot a control hub or console? In the room? Have your Sam push a scan of it to me.
Okay, and back and forth, and back and forth, and back and forth to more thingies.
Forwarding scan result.
Thought so. Kala did a power reroute. Easy fix. Here's 2 access points to hit. I'll sync when you activate.
Well, go team.
Okay, what are we shooting? We're not shooting it.
Progress made. Next one.
And we know a little about this cabin.
Big chip on his shoulder. This ship definitely made him dangerous.
There we go.
Seen his kind before. Small man, big gun.
I've accessed
Open the
their
door.
security, such as it is. Door control and cameras. Westy?
On it. Watch the monitors.
Open the door.
There's a rent. And what the hell? They have humans locked up too?
Got your timing wrong, Liam. Khaled wasn't hitting the initiative soon.
He already did. Pathfinder, we have to end this.
Working on it.
Door finally open? Yes, it's finally open. It's a bloody miracle.
Gravity shifting.
Whee! Now we can walk on the roof or in the ceiling.
Get off my ship.
Or he?
I don't
Still
want to.
here. We'll find you a route to those captives.
It's the cargo bay.
Again?
What do you mean you can't see them? Get ready everywhere. I'm looking forward to meeting him.
Pathfinder, that door up there. It was blocked before.
How about it, Bradley?
What door up where?
You'll have to scan for something manual.
We move this. Maybe we can reach the door.
Let's find the controls.
There's where we need to go.
Move the crane, pop the door. Perfect. Still good, Oogie? Slowing the pace for a moment.
Just hacking multiple systems while parked on a ship careening through a debris field.
That means he's good.
At least he's having fun. How do we get up there? Peace. No! There we go.
Still on their cameras. Khaled has filled the hall past that door.
And the captives?
Past them.
Ready when you are.
Door and crane. Here they come. They're pushing harder!
Caleb's feeling the pressure. Keep it up.
Okay. Bits and pieces are flying everywhere. Open the door, please. Thank you.
Getting the hang of all this, right?
They're bunkered in the next room, Pathfinder. Sniper, maybe two, and I think cages?
Thanks for the lookout.
Really? Stop moving, bastard.
More pets, let's move!
Have to take out that sniper.
What sniper?
At least one more somewhere.
There we go. There we go. It's about time.
That's them! Seal the bulkhead!
Now's our chance. Keep them.
See that? There's our captives kicking ass.
We need to get in there to help them.
There we go. Easy peasy. Explodey boss. Squeezy.
I need to know what happened on the other side of that door.
I'm not cheesing anything. I don't know what you're talking about. They were dumb enough to stand on top of the crate while I was in it. Not my fault. She said, I don't know what you're talking about. I would never do such a thing.
Hello? Anyone alive out there?
We're here.
Trading ship out of Kadara. Your Nexus?
There's more options than that. My team has made sure of it.
We heard the pirates say Pathfinder. Didn't believe them.
Is Verandal right?
Liam, what are you doing here?
Didn't want you getting killed over what I told you.
He dumped her in here, same as us. We're all just labor. Half the ship is our handiwork.
We didn't realize these pirates had gone after Initiative already.
He isn't picky. Everyone is keeping him down. Everyone is going to pay. The ship rolled up and we surrendered. Seemed smart at the time.
Wait, Khaled captured you to fix this thing?
He wanted to ransom us, but this ship is draining him. It's a wreck.
He had to go back to scavenging just to keep it afloat. So he put us to work.
Found a project car, didn't count on maintenance.
Well, get out together.
We had help getting this far, and we'll need more. Can you open this door?
I think Dace was working on those systems before all this happened.
Hang on. I've got the override, but we need power. Fault's on their side.
You get that? Turn on the power from your side.
On it. We'll get you out. Augie, did you get all that?
Curiata, can you get them a path?
Allow me.
There we go.
There's a problem. Dace
Of course
says
there
the
is.
override only pulls the lock.
Meaning?
It lets the door open under its own weight. But it's upside down.
So it's gravity, hell. Did you get that, Augie? Gravity.
I get you. Curiata, we've been fighting the shorts. Think you can roll with it? All right, Pathfinder. You have the button. Power, override, and hang on.
Okay. So we need to go through here so we can go up and around. Through there. Come on. There we go.
We have the floor. Yes!
Ladies and gentlemen, your exit vehicle will be at the nearest airlock.
You old ham.
Grace will evac, but we can't have Khaled chasing us.
Where is he?
It'll be
control.
fine.
Past where they held the captives.
Right. Final stretch to put a stop to Callum. After all this, I just have one thing to say. Proud of all our people, Pathfinder. Let's do this.
Inducted coolant systems? Override.
I might be turning around on this plan, Liam.
That worked.
Me too.
Set coordinates for EOS. What do you mean he's not responding?
He did.
Pushing power to open doors ahead. Get a ship, fill it with shooters, and I'm still disrespected. Fine. Fine!
It doesn't have to go down like this.
No one is taking anything from me ever again, Pathfinder! I'll kill you myself!
Good luck with that.
Cannon's got a pet.
And a shield pulling straight from the drive core. Hold on, we'll try to hack it.
Found a weakness. Hit the mark console.
We'll hack this shield one port at a time. Make it happen, Pathfinder.
Reinforcements! Now! I found that fiend like I found this ship. Like I'll have you. No, that fiend was mine. It's all mine!
No, not really.
I rule here.
Progress, but Cal is still getting power. Where to?
Hold on in there. We're looking for another weak spot.
Don't take long.
Got it. Liam, do you see?
Second console. Pathfinder, let's shut him down.
There we go. Reload on the way.
Send it all!
Send it all.
Empty the stores. Throw everything at them! How dare you? How dare any of you?
It's not that difficult. Pick up a weapon and shoot it at everybody that comes for it.
How dare you? How dare any of you? Pathetic, Pathfinder. Just lay down and die.
No, not really. Wasn't planning on it.
I'll cage you.
Drive core. Redirected. That's his shield. Khaled's shield is down.
Go get him, Pathfinder.
Everyone to engineer.
There we go.
Got him. Let's clean up the rest.
That wasn't that difficult, no, was it? Wait, no ammo box? There we go. There you go. There we go.
That's him done. Fool.
Signal the evac. Is it gonna blow up? Come on, blow up. Blow up. Aw, it didn't blow up.
Don't tell me a stock shuttle can maglock like that. I saw.
Don't spread it around. There you are. Safe and sound?
All good, Augie.
We got everyone out just in time. The inside of that boat is 6 kinds of irradiated now. Hold on. Someone wants to say goodbye.
Thank you, Liam. I didn't expect whatever that was.
You gave them plenty of trouble on your own.
Maybe. But it's good to know your friends will come. And their friends.
We'll get people where they need to go. Most want to come to Prodromos. Varan says we might get some Angara. That's good news.
Get everybody home safe.
No detours. We went through a lot to keep everyone in one piece.
I hear that, Pathfinder.
I'll believe that when you do.
Yes, yakety smackety, blah, blah, blah. Liam needs to get a kick in the nuts.
That worked out. Everything just so. Before you start, I want you to know, I'm sorry. I mean, this was a mess. Even though we won, it wasn't by much. It was all worth it. You showed Varan that Pathfinder can stand for everyone. But I need to be smarter about taking risks.
Yep.
So, you're right. Sorry. Okay, go ahead.
We did good.
What? Really?
Could do with a little less dangling in open space, but...
You got it. Think that thing would survive a jump back to the Nexus?
Nope.
Probably not.
Shame that we don't actually see the explosion. We just see a tiny sliver of light. And that's it. Buy another remnant encryption key. Journal, please. No, not Hunter Archon. Nope. Wait for new intel on the cat. Nope. Nope. Phoebe on the Nexus. Father on Havaro. Havaro. Nexus. So we have to talk to you on EOS. And we need to bring the plan to Suvi. Suvi. Hello, Lady Pilot.
I found that plant you wanted.
Great.
I'll give the recipe a try when I'm off duty. I've already got ideas for how to jazz it up.
And then Sylvie's movie night snack. Meet TV. Nexus apartment. There should be another Ark there now. No, we don't want to embark on that mission. We already did the mission. So there should be what? 3? Yeah, there should be 3 Arks, right? Got the Turian Ark, the Human Ark, and now the Solarian Ark. Right? Nope. Only 2. Or did we not have the Turian Ark here yet? I don't remember.
I would like to welcome our Asari pilgrims to the Nexus. You've had a long journey, but we're thrilled that Ark Lucinia has finally arrived. We ask for patience as we find homes for everyone.
Shut up.
To those who doubt... Ah, there's the hero who made it possible, Pathfinder Ryder. Do you...
You're the one who saved us?
I am?
We all would. Now we have a future.
Alright. Nope, 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 nope. Hi, Veteran.
We headed out soon?
It's Pathfinder. Is it true? Was there an attempt on that traitor Sloane Kelly's life?
It's true.
Oh, that makes me happy. The thought of her out there with a target on her back. Someday she'll get hers.
I don't like your attitude.
I'm not alone. That woman is despised. She deserves death.
It's not wrong.
Hey, Pathfinder.
Hello, Ignatius.
Hi. Gil Brody is your engineer, right? You wouldn't happen to know if he's available, would you?
Or?
Depends on what you mean. His duties keep him pretty busy.
No, I mean like a... Oh, never mind.
For general questions, you may access one of our automated information kiosks.
Give me another chance.
No.
Got it. They were really clear about it. All the prep sessions.
Let's see, do we have new... Nope, 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 nope.
Good morning.
Hi. Shield accelerator. No, shield, no. Decryption key. Fine. There we go. Emergency shield discharge. Agility mode. Blood pack. Hacks. Initiative. Silent step. Confirm. Now we got all upgrades. Got nothing new. Ooh, N7 armor. Yes. Can we equip? Cannot. Darn it. Right, because we need a stupid equip machine before we can do anything with it.
The flag of Terabuni. Let's hear it.
Hello?
Take a break, Pathfinder.
Nope, we're not taking a break. We have work to do. Anybody here that wants to say something? Hey, Vaughn.
Pathfinder.
I take it you know Vaughn. Wait,
Yep, Vaughn's a friend.
thank you for your contribution.
That's fine. And... whee. Nope. 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 Let's see what kind of mess PB made out of her apartment. Knock, knock.
Unlocking. Come on in.
Yep, that's exactly what I expected.
Ta-da! My project. She is complete.
She?
Looks like a she to me. Just a proof of concept. I stripped out its remnant command prompts to see if I could power it up myself. It worked! Now I can build a field model with combat protocols that fights for you. So, what do you think?
Let's zoom in.
I'd hoped you'd be happy.
My, Pelisaria. Didn't know you were still using this hole. Who's your friend?
Kalinda, this is Ryder.
Oh, everyone knows the human Pathfinder. I meant, who's your remnant friend?
None of your business, Kalinda.
Of course it isn't. That's what makes it so interesting. Don't be so hostile, babe.
No reason we can't all be civil, right?
Exactly.
But you are kind of trespassing, so...
Now. I was just concerned something might have happened to my dear old friend. I'm sorry for the intrusion, Pelisaria. I'm just relieved to see you moving on. Ta-ta.
I'll walk you out.
Ta-ta.
So...
that was your
Want
ass.
to talk about it?
Oh, Kalinda and I go way back. We joined the initiative together. For a long time, we were like family. Now we're not. When you live 1,000 years, Ryder, people come and people go. Entanglements are silly. Just like places. Time to pack this one up. I'm done with it.
But how can you give all this up?
Ha! Watch me. Easy come, easy go.
PB research has unlocked the Remnant VI power. This power will allow Ryder to call upon Zap, a controllable Remnant observer. Yay, we got Zap.
I'll pack up my new pet and essentials. See you back on the Tempest.
Yeah. Zap. Speak with Chief Lucas. The door that we can open. Alright, this is the room we had to scan for the other mission. Found Gene Carson. Open sesame.
Of course, there are probably more systems to find. The scourge doesn't help. But I'm happy with Helios.
Chief, turn around, because we really need to talk to you, and you are not allowed.
Nice work out there. The geophysics. Yes.
There we go.
With acceptable nav upgrades, of course. Pardon me, Miss Anwar.
Huzzah! Yeah. Incredible. Operations. And then...
An embassy has been established on Aya.
marking a major diplomatic success for the initiative. Nexus representatives are now working directly with the Angarans to learn more about both the cluster and the Kett. This
Nothing? Okay.
is HNS.
I'm sorry, Lana. They're just trying to boost our morale.
I was expecting to pick up something here.
Nope. Pathfinder. Wow. Now, beyond a freelancer or two, I'm it. All content is king. It'll help get news out to even the most far-flung colonists.
Complete the 4 outposts. Place a receiver on Aladdin, Eos, Kadara, and Voeld. Okay, great.
Tracking enemy activity. Zones 2, 12, 19.
Hey, Kandros.
I got your report. At least there's survivors out there. It'll be a long search, but we're damn motivated. I owe you for this, Ryder. They'd still be lost without you.
Are the other Turians?
Not telling. And don't...
Let's see what this idiot stick has to say. Hello, Vidari.
Give it a try. You've got great evasion. An ultralight mod would put that to work.
Maybe I should. Yes, Apex would have those mods. I could borrow one.
You're a Pathfinder. You can requisition anything you need.
Oh, of course. I heard about the Tyrian Ark. My team and I will be lending all the aid we can to find their stasis pods. But I can breathe. Do you have any particular... Everyone have...
Bye, Felicia.
All personnel be advised. Turian
Oh, sorry. Bye, Fideria.
Good work locating the Asari Ark.
We handled it.
Did you have some other business? We still need closure on the Solarian Ark. Until all the species are accounted for, we're a broken family.
Well, then tell me where the Solarian Ark is and I'll go fetch it. No, you won't do that because you're an idiot.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster.
Hi, Bracken.
How may I assist? Please consult your progress.
Yes, Pathfinder?
Has there been any immediate reaction to exposing Spender?
Of course. There's also the crow I've had to eat. Can't say it wasn't dessert.
Thanks ever so much.
Yada, yada.
Tan takes it personal. Aiming for success. It sounds pat, but you're living up to the...
Sounds pat. I have no idea what that means. But like it sounds like pandering or something?
The
Hi,
extra
Cash.
resources locked him up, huh? Spender won't last long if they set him loose. A lot of people are angry.
Yep.
How angry?
Well, let's just say I've got a couple engineers making sure the airlock security backups are working.
He sure knows how to make friends, doesn't he?
Man's got a talent for it, that's for sure. Someone will get to him eventually, and I look forward to hearing about it. But on my station, no one gets airlocked without my permission.
So, I give you
Nothing more
permission
for
to
now.
jettison him.
Good luck out there.
You just eat him out. It'll be fine.
A hostage crisis in hydroponics.
Yeet.
William
Exact.
Spender, Assistant Director of Colonial Affairs, has been fired after he was caught stealing supplies from the Nexus. Spender is currently in custody, awaiting disciplinary action. This is HNS.
Anything. We have something there. Oh, it's the Sam node. I need to talk to somebody there. Hi, PB.
That's okay. Hey, Ryder. Taking a stroll? I just wandered over from the Nexus myself. That place bores me.
Been there, done that.
You get me.
Been there, done that. And I even got a t-shirt to prove it. Hi, Sam.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Show me.
Let's see it.
This memory is from your mother's final day.
It was a good fight, soldier.
It's not over yet.
Alec.
No.
Alec, we have a few hours. Let's enjoy them.
And after that?
You'll still have each other, but we want you.
Still in a cryopod.
I love you, Mom.
I love you. Both of you. Live your lives. Do great things. I see so much potential in you. And remember, fall in love. At least once.
Lazy sister, get your butt out of bed. I know, right?
I'll let you guys talk.
She's still sleeping. Lazy bum.
Say it, Alec.
But
Say it.
she, this one, is also still in a
Goodbye.
cryopod.
Watch out for the kids. Be there for them.
I will.
Mourn me, Alec, but don't let this destroy you. What did you used to say when you were in N7?
When your back's against the wall, if you can't run from it, use it.
Remember that. Be strong.
Never as strong as you. I love you, Ellen.
Death remains an elusive concept for me. A finite end in a cosmos otherwise filled with infinite possibilities.
Everything ends. Life, stars, galaxies. They all die eventually. It's just how things work.
Yet it appears this belief serves as a form of motivation for many organic life forms.
It's why you exist. Dad hoped you could save her.
And I failed.
Nobody can conquer death. Not you, not my dad. It was fate.
And yet, paradoxically, at that moment I gained a greater understanding of life.
In what way?
The depth of feeling your father had for Ellen.
He didn't show it very often.
A fact which he regretted. I detect additional memories, but they...
Okay, I'll keep working on it.
Bye. Anything else? What's this? Oh, that's the tram ride back to where we need to go. Yep. Let's see, is there anything in Cryo Bay? See if the sister woke up yet.
Find a home as former security are implicated in the mutiny. An investigation revealed Nexus security head Sloan Kelly played a role in the uprising that killed dozens. Initiative authorities tracked the exiles, including Kelly, to Kadara, a desert planet in the Gavorkum system. Initiative Director Jaren Tan did not Bethesda Account exile engineer a foreign outlaw.
Hey, lazy bum.
Back for a visit?
How's Sarah doing?
Everything seems fine. Hearing your voice had to help. Even if you did bend the truth there.
Nothing changed. Okay. And these bums are still here. Still the same people sitting on the bed, still doing nothing. And one part in here. If I remember correctly, it's like one of the last ones up there. That one or something. is Ellen. Or Ryder's mother.
How do you feel?
Construction and repairs continue on various parts of the Nexus.
Oh, the whole family's
Authorities
lazy.
have
Exactly.
no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas. This is HNS.
Although the mother has an excuse, she's actually sick. And if she wakes up now, she will die. She was put in stasis like hours before she would actually pass. But if Sam finds a cure, he can immediately apply it and with that save her. That's the idea. Let's hope Kellogg never finds her. I mean, we don't have a baby in the cryopod too. It's fine.
All systems green.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Ah, crap, I forgot to talk to the idiot in there. In the museum, there's one of those fighter dudes. My bad. Park like a pro. There he is. Hello, Andraknar.
Safely home thanks to you and your skills. I've learned a great deal.
It was fun to really test myself out there.
Spoken like a soldier. Your performance was exemplary, right?
Thank you, Andraknar.
I can't believe you said that.
And launch again, because we didn't do that like 4 seconds ago.
Welcome back.
Where's Savaro? All the way. Task unearthed, task manifesto. And we need to bring Jaw. I don't want to bring Liam because he's annoying. Oh, let's take PB. Because she's also annoying.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
But PB is my kind of annoying. Salty and corny annoying. Ow. Find Thaldir. Got a mission right there. Hi.
Pathfinder Ryder, Dr. Tsana Relar, xenobotanist for the Initiative, and my colleague, Dr. Eric Baumgarten.
Xenogenetics. Pleasure to meet you.
I can see why you're on Havarl. Plenty to keep you busy.
Indeed. It can hardly walk without stepping on a new life form. We tread lightly.
Your report of accelerated evolution and rapid growth of nature here caught our interest.
We're analyzing everything we can for clues to replicate the effects on our own crops.
What a terrible
Why
idea.
would you want to do that? The planet was destroying itself.
Only because things were out of control.
If we learn to enhance the growth of plants and animals in non-destructive ways, we could end hunger. It would change everything for the Initiative. Our colonies could thrive virtually overnight.
Since you repaired the vault, things are returning.
The accelerated life forms you want to study are dying off. Decaying.
We're scrambling to scan and catalog everything.
Tell me what to scan. 'Cause I got nothing better to do than scan random crap.
Kieran says about... I would have lasted another cycle. 2 at most.
Were the projections so dire?
Things are getting
I can't believe it. We came so close to losing
Pathfinder
everything.
Ryder did it.
You have anything, Torvart?
Good to see you again, Pathfinder.
Nope. Nothing. Ah, crap.
Pavoa Pathfinder, always good to see you.
Nope, 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 nope. Where is it? Up there?
The reports
there
didn't
we
do
go.
this world justice.
Director Addison, I imagine you have...
Frankly, it's impressive you weren't. Given the planet's and the stability you brought, I received a thank you from Aya. That may be the first time. Then tell them that.
Say hello to Angara on Earth.
This is Havarl. I didn't find an outpost. I found Angara, and saw a piece of who they are. We're welcome to help here. It's not ours. It's all of ours. I think that makes the whole cluster closer to home.
Into the books, Pathfinder.
Ah, you'll be the part. The Angara invited us to monitor a plant, but she's a...
Okay. Where's the drop pod? Oh, there it is. Because we need to grab our different gear. No, loadout. There we go. I need to equip the better N7. Fusion mod of battering. No. Rapid deployment. Less damage, more recharge. Less damage, more resistance. More construct. Weapon headshot, weak point, less ammo. We can do that. Equip. Equip. And equip. There we go. Better N7 set. And we put the Cobra in there. And now we go walk the planet.
Let's do this!
You may wish to scan the life forms in your immediate area for growth mutations, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, the life forms in this area display accelerated growth markers.
Isn't that why we just scanned them? Hello, Lanthar. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I feel like that's literally why we just scanned them.
Cat!
Protect Soldier!
Cat!
Protect Soldier!
There we go.
Locked. I'll override it.
Doing okay, could be better. Cat had to go to the emergency vet because she started limping and having pain. They are backed up though, so she's staying overnight. That
Locked.
sucks.
I'll override it.
How is y'all? So far, so good.
Don't come any closer.
Oh dear.
Don't touch me.
It's okay.
I just want to help.
Your wounds, they're self-inflicted?
The cat. I can't go back. I won't. Oh.
Hush now, sister. The Ket are dead. They can't take you. We won't let them.
You sound like him. So confident. So sure.
You mean Exul?
He saved me. Gave me a chance to live. And die on my own terms.
We need to find him, Thordia.
And she did.
Ishare, brave one.
Her last words were of Axul.
Even in the end, she was devoted to him.
And Axul's using that devotion to spread hate. The only other person who could reach him is the Moshai. I was hoping to keep her out of this. She's always had a blind spot when it comes to Axul. Come on, let's go.
Check your email. I can't check my email. Okay, we've got overgrown real core there. Mutated IROC there. Now we only have 3 shots instead of 4. Maybe that armor mod wasn't the best.
The initiative researchers might benefit from scans of the mutated wildlife nearby.
That's why we're here. I'm saying that like it's a surprise that we're close to features that we need to scan. There we go. And now, mutated Iroh. Should roll cart. Okay. And we'll cross the bridge. Get wet. Ah.
There must be dozens of these scattered around Avarl. We should pick up as many as we can find.
Yes, we really should. But then we also have to find them, so that's going to be a challenge. Up, 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 and away. What else did you expect?
Loading ammo!
You have to be so bad. Hey, hey, hey. The worst part is we kind of have to run around the entire planet finding these unearthed artifacts. I really can't be bothered to do that.
Historians believe much of our progress was spurred by such finds. We might benefit from collecting these artifacts.
Nice work. Reloading.
Oh, that works.
These Angara carried more than weapons. They had research tech, data pads. Let's find out why.
There's the car hunting party supplies. There's a data pad.
The Rokar were studying mutant wildlife too. They want to use it against us. The datapad mentions a camp.
Updating known data. Mission parameters changing.
Okay. I need to find another one of those unearthed things. If I remember correctly, there's one up here somewhere. Or not, apparently. It's fine, just keep moving. Keep rolling. What? Another container. I like random containers. There it is. Unearthed supply.
Good find, Pathfinder.
Where's Pearl? We're not even halfway there. So that means we need like what? 6 more? 7 more? You know how much work that is to find all of these unearthed artifacts. Nothing. Nope. Oh, bummer. Nothing along the way.
about?
Get ready to fight!
Excellent shot!
Another container. Eesh. Nice and great that we get all the containers, but give us the stuff that we want instead of just the rest of it. We have to circle around. Okay. More container. And no unearthed artifact. Burn it. Okay, it was too good to be true. Well, that doesn't sound great. Oh, no sneaky hidden artifact.
Sam, what do you get
terminal.
from this?
Analyzing. The Rokar took special interest in mutations that would poison a natural environment.
They wouldn't use that on our worlds.
What are your instructions for this data, Pathfinder?
Destroy all files.
Erase the whole computer, Sam. No one needs that knowledge.
Acknowledged. Data elimination complete.
Let's wrap things up and get back to our researchers.
Ooh, mineral cap. Goodies. Nope. Still unearthed artifact. Now we need to go all the way back. Container. Everywhere there's a container. If it's another container, it's some nickel somewhere, or platinum. More containers. But no unearthed artifacts. That's what we want, so that's what we don't get. There's one.
Good find, Pathfinder.
Over half. Okay, I don't know why that gives us data, but nope, don't see anything particularly interesting. Let's see, does the other side also have one? That would be very helpful if it did. Be almost like they did that on purpose.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
I know, that's why we're grabbing it. That's why we're looking for the others. I don't really care about all the creatures. Ow. Just if there's artifacts. There we go. Another one.
Good find, Pathfinder.
One or two more. I'm guessing two more. And that brings us down in there. That's not where we need to go. Done the temple, done the environmental thing. Just need two more artifacts. Normal container. That's not what we want. Nope, 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 nope.
Excellent shot!
Ooh. Faster. At least we got him, so that's good. There we go. Nothing. Alright. What's beyond this little bump in the road?
it. Good work.
Nope. Nope. I
Here they
really
come!
shouldn't be doing this. Just continue on with my stuff. But I also really want that artifact found. And nothing. We went all this way for nothing. Well, that's a colossal waste of effort. Not to be done. Now we know that it would be a colossal waste of effort. Who knew? Oh wait, everybody knew. Thank you. Is there something else across the ledge here? I don't think so. I think this goes far. This one we already got. See, there's some of the builders, so this doesn't go any further. Hard. It does. Oh. Oh wait, this is the Rokar camp we just were, right? It's a Turian camp. Oh. Did I check the Turian camp for these things? Apparently I didn't have to. Either I already extracted them or they're just not here. More containers. Nickel. And more containers. I'm gonna get like 15k and just crap I picked up while searching for the one specific thing that we can't even find.
Got them all.
Lots of plans, but no artifacts. Doesn't seem like there's artifacts. Nope. Darn it. More nothing.
Well executed.
Hostiles ahead!
Nope, nothing. And more nothing. Almost like they did it on purpose. To hide all the nothing where we are searching. Sounds like there's something, but... Oh, there it is. Yay, there it is.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found.
Yay.
We should take it for further analysis.
We got everything. Return to the scientist. That took us, what, like 30 minutes of non-stop looking around, finding freaking nothing? And then, seriously.
Good find, Pathfinder.
We don't need any more, so I just find one. It's like the game does it intentionally.
What have you brought us, Pathfinder?
Cookies.
I got jumped by Rokar. They were researching harmful mutations, hoping to use them against us.
I hope you put an end to their work.
Do you have any of their data? May we see it?
I erased everything. We don't need that kind of knowledge floating around.
I was just curious to see the Rokar's idea of good science.
We need to be better than them. This is about improving life, right?
Exactly. Our work could benefit the Angara, prove the Rokar wrong about us.
I scanned all the mutated wildlife I could find. I hope it helps your research.
We're going to be overwhelmingly busy, aren't we?
Thank you for everything, Pathfinder. We'll get to work.
Okay. Check your email. Read email. Speak to you on EOS. Is that the only thing that we have left? Idledan, EOS, Kadara, and Voeld. Craft the weapon at a research. Outlaw weapon crafting. Sandstorm, Sidewinder, or Vanquisher. You have gained 1 cryopop Nexus point. Now that's good news.
I think we should head to the vault. Do some poking around there. Have you sent the update?
Let's craft a Vanquisher. Oh wait, we need to research it, right? Is it here? Nope, nope, nope. Scatter shot, Inferno. And there we go. Let's research 1 level of that. Okay. Develop. Vanquisher. Whatever. Nope, we cannot upgrade it any further. Oh. Ah, we can get the advanced and 7 arms. Advanced chest. Now we can make it level 7. Legs. 7. Okay. I'm okay with that. We need to make a Mattock assault rifle, level 7. Automatic fire system, dual mod, extension, craft. Mattock P6, there we go. Craft. Okay. Let's upgrade it. Why can we not upgrade this? Why can we not upgrade that? We have all the materials, but we are just not allowed to make it for some reason. Or we already have it and it just glitches out. I'm okay with either of the options.
I want to get
Maybe we can get the Moshak to help. you wouldn't break it.
More exciting than the last.
Back to the Tempest. Back to the Tempest.
Leaving Avaril. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Read the email.
Welcome back.
Aye. So the Angara have a place they call a repository of history. Okay. Meeting with Axel. Joel expressed that you wish to meet with Axel. It's been a long time. Okay. There we go. Talk with PB at the museum on Aya. Okay, so unequip. That one. First one. Calibrated receiver. Extra big barrel. Heavy magazine. And a heavy stock. There we go. Oh no, we didn't craft it. We just checked for it. There we go. Speak to the Moshe on Aya, and we need to go to Aya for P. Okay. We can do that, I think. Maybe, probably. And let's fly. No. There we go. It's been forever since we've been here. What you drinking? Your neighbor. I honestly have no idea what she's drinking. It would be funny. And I don't know the translation for that. Hi, PB.
Getting acquainted with our new neighbors?
Sort of. All
She's
this
drunk.
stuff. The Angara sure do have a rich culture and blah, blah, blah.
You're sauced, aren't you? What's your poison?
I visited that cafe the Angara consider a bar.
It mentioned
As for
some
their
kind of
hardest
whiskey the other
stuff,
day.
It was weird, which I like, but had almost no punch. Lightweight. Whoa.
Steady now.
That stuff must have a slow absorption rate. Whoops. Oh, Ryder. It's just... This museum reminds me of being on Haitiana during my indentured service as a student. They even have a whole section on the Remnant. I didn't come to Andromeda to follow in someone else's footsteps.
Don't worry, PB. The Angara barely have a foothold. Sure, they live among the ruins, but they haven't seen what we've already seen.
You might have a point there. Bet nobody here has ever outrun an ancient Voeld purification field, huh?
Nope.
Or spat in that Archon's ugly mug and lived to talk about it? That was nice work, by the way.
Thank you.
You're right. Not sure why, but ever since I packed up my apartment on the Nexus, something's crawled under my skin. But whatever it is, I promise, I'll get over it lickety-split.
Be sure you do. You're a handful, even sober.
It's true. By design. Makes people less likely to try to handle me. Think I'll stay in your operation a little while longer.
What was the other one? There's a downstairs here. How do we get there? There we go.
Effect should have come to me.
Shh, Axel, I'm all right.
You almost died.
Hello, Axel.
What's he doing here?
Looking for you.
I asked the Moshai to set up a meeting. I don't want us to be enemies.
Is this true?
Axel, Ryder rescued me from the Ket. He risked his life to...
Sloane Kelly saved Kadara. Look how that went.
I want to be allies. Equal allies.
You don't even treat your own equally. Isn't that why the Krogan left?
How did you...
I've been watching you. You're invaders just like the Ket, except less cautious.
What does that mean?
You'll know soon enough. Do not trust them, Chauvin.
Axel... He didn't used to be like this. He was curious, brilliant. But the Ket, even without exaltation, they change us.
There's still time to bring him around.
I want to believe that, but his hatred towards aliens...
I'll prove we can be trusted.
I hope so.
Ryder, we just received an emergency recording from EOS. Come to the meeting room when you get back to the Tempest.
Access to VidCon on the Tempest.
I found the device Ven was using to communicate with the Archon. I think we can use it to triangulate that Ket flagship's nav point.
All you have to do now is board it, steal the Meridian artifact, and escape in one piece.
When you put it like that, it doesn't sound so impossible.
Don't make light. You're venturing to a place of horrors you cannot imagine. No one has attempted anything like this before. For all our sakes, you must succeed. Now it's my turn. Evra informed me that the despot of Kadara Port, one of your people, executed Ven Terev.
Sloane isn't with my people, and she doesn't speak for us.
Her actions spoke loud enough. She had no right to kill Ven. What he did was inexcusable, not unforgivable. This isn't what I wanted. Regardless, it's done.
Bye. Really? Only the one thing that we can scan here? That's a useless fault.
You and the Pathfinder see... Good to see you again.
You don't even have anything new. Meep meep. No. Nope.
I'm working on it. For now, all visits to Aya must have an official purpose.
Aww. There we go. Wait, who wants to talk to me? No, 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 no. Okay, nobody. Okay. Back to the Tempest. Yes?
PB's been looking for you.
You have AVP out.
Pock. You're gonna be the gateway
Piece
to
of crap.
so many great things, my friend.
Hey there. You named her Pock?
Yep. Proof of concept. To distinguish her from Zap, your souped-up, nasty combat version.
Zap. I like it.
Yeah, it's edgy. The storage box from the vault on Eos was the key to everything, including integrating that piece of REM tech you got me. But our new observer friends are just the beginning. I'm working on something even bigger.
Of course.
Sure, why stop and smell the roses? Getting remnant technology to work is so passé.
I'm not one to rest on my laurels. So get this. We can only scan for remnant signatures we've already encountered. My scanner's doing that around the clock. But if I integrate the right REM tech, we could scour the cluster for any remnant signature, even ones we don't have. My scanner would literally become a remnant mystery detector.
Your enthusiasm is infectious.
Yeah, don't tell Lexi. She'll look for a cure. I came to Andromeda to touch the unknown, to find the never-before-found. Once I perfect this scanner, you rock. Pock and Zap think so too.
I take it you moved your stuff over from the...
What's up?
Is there more about Kalim?
Back home?
What?
Oh, let's not drum up that sob story. It's all water under the bridge. You know it.
Bye. Oh, wait, we had more AVP, right? Let's sell the crap. Crap those. Wait, no incendiary ammo? Oh, no incendiary ammo. Yep, we have AVP outstanding. Go.
VidCon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
I know, that's why I'm here.
Suvi, play the full distress call from Prodromos.
Right away.
This is the Initiative Outpost Prodromos on Eos. We're in need of assistance. Tempest, this one is for you. We've got hostiles inbound. No ground activity, but there soon will be. Pathfinder, we need you. Going dark until it's resolved. We're not giving up Eos again. Out.
Could use more information than just...
Could be he's worried it's not if some...
They're trying to make a point.
Be ready to go. Travel to Prodromos. You have unspent. It's tech, right? Remnant VI, no. Team support, no. Worst piece of crap. Oh, there we go. Piece of crap is this one. Design to lands. There we go. Don't care. Max out. Max out. He's got 88 points to spend. He goes from 800 health to 800 health. Okay. That's not much of an upgrade. Okay, time to shoot some angry Angaran on Eos.
Ready to fly, Path. What the?
Hello, Jim. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well.
An ID request. The Tempest auto-responded.
We'll keep an eye out in the sector. That a satellite? Is that what pinged us in this sector?
It's pulsing an initiative call response code. Someone knows our tech inside and out.
Let's get a scan.
It's a drone.
What the hell happened?
Anti-trackback measure? Drive system overloaded. Not quick enough, though. I got a serial that has triggered an alert.
Pathfinder, we are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
What is going on?
Princess Daisy left? Yes, Princess Daisy already left. Probably passed out by now. What do you want, Addison?
Ryder, tell me about the satellite you found.
Director? What are you talking about?
My alert identified a ZK resource tracker. They're emergency tech, full of overrides so they can bypass protocol. They were designed by Dr. Zoe Jean Kennedy. She disappeared with the Exiles. If her tech has shown up, that could give someone a backdoor to steal from your outposts. But I also want... Dr. Kennedy disappeared. That's a very good question. But in the chaos...
Find tracker in the null system. That's not what something... Maybe if we say his name 3 times, he will disappear. Princess Daisy, Princess Daisy, Princess Daisy. Wait, we never scanned the architect?
Tracking a remnant architect.
Apparently we didn't. Shit.
Descent is green.
Coordinating.
Apparently
Path
that's
is calm.
Snoring. A little background hum. Speak to Bradley. Biggie Julius.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
Sorry to keep you in the dark, Pathfinder, but there are eyes on this planet.
We didn't see much traffic from orbit.
It's there. But hopefully you can get ahead of this before it turns into something. Thanks for coming.
I need a...
4-5, repeat. Stockpile complete. Waiting for beacon. Launch undetected.
And exactly the response Axul wants.
Investigate Blackrock Tandy. Let's speak to Yale. Okay, let's talk to Yale. That's the receiver. Crap, I forgot to take the card. My bad. Yes, yes, yes. Ooh, that is a big improvement. It's a lot higher than.
Is your name Yale?
Yeah, that's... Oh, shit.
Well, that reaction tells me...
I proposed that we'd save Nexus blood by hiring exiles to fight for us. And then they took their new toys and went rogue. Attacked people they were supposed to... I have to get back to...
Confront Edison. Of course we have to confront Edison. He's done so many stupid things. Even puts me to shame. And that's saying something.
Aya is watching what happens on Eos very closely.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I know, we've done it a couple times before, remember? Aha! Ah, crap, we have to go higher still. Yep, I didn't anticipate that one. That it? Or higher still? Nope, higher still. Darn it.
My sensors are detecting Ket technology, Pathfinder.
I know.
Embedded in solid rock. Impressive engineering. We lost a lot of worlds to the Scourge. Seeing one more or less reclaimed is strange.
There we go. Oh, crab cakes, I'm going the wrong way. Settlement core relay. No idea what that means. Place a radio receiver. This is Radio
That's one
Nexus.
receiver placed. People here should get the latest from the Nexus now.
A hostage crisis in hydroponics ended peacefully after the human pathfinder.
Wait, what are we tracking? I'll confront Edison. I don't care about that one right now. Wait. This one. Black Rock, all the way over there. Doctor. Yeah,
Almost at Black Rock
okay.
Tand.
That is definitely a Roca signal.
Understood. Eyes open.
Well, I want to shoot with my eyes closed. That's easy.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Bradley was right. Rokar on site.
Watch for reserves after the first assault.
Thanks for the tip.
Y'all, are we clear?
We're clear. And we still have Bradley's signal.
Right. Let's see what they were protecting.
This worries me. Roca are not pirates.
This signal can call dropships to a precise...
Shit. Glad you put an end to that.
What are you planning?
We give them an outpost.
If they want to attack an outpost...
Decide to use resilient. That's fine. Okay, there was another thing here somewhere, right? Remnant runes. But that's for PB, so we need to swap. Oh no, PB is with us. Never mind. We don't need to swap anything.
I hope your colonists don't just work. These worlds need normal life.
What's normal life? Never heard of it.
That's it. Good work.
Oh. Really? Do we have to jump? Can we not just drive? Chip.
Get ready to fight!
What? That's not right. There we go, that's better. Aww. There we go. Bastards. Oh, that was a good explosion.
Well, this is the right place. Let's find the tech we're after. Here's the first piece of REM tech, PB.
There's the REM tech.
Awesome. One down, 2 to go. Syncing with my scanner. The second piece is on Havarl. Uploading coordinates.
We claim this site, initiative scum.
Outlaws!
Guess we're not the only ones interested in this tech.
They wanted the REM tech. Wonder why.
We got the piece we came for. We can move on.
Wonder why. Probably because they want to do something with it like you. Think it's useful. Gravity well. Let's fly. Whee! So much better than walking and jumping.
This alien tech comes in all shapes and sizes. But what's it for?
To bake cookies. I would say it's to make life better on the planet. But what do I know? Just like how we have robotics. These robotics make life better and easier for far more advanced people. Like a pro.
Pathfinder! Sam, you have a location for this row car? Someone help! Help! Help!
Heck, Danny,
Danny? Was it? You're safe now.
Sure, you say that, but are there bugs in Andromeda that aren't 4 feet long? I'm done with that, but Eos won't beat me. I'm going into first contact. Time to fight! This time I'm set for sure.
For the weekend.
We're not alone.
There's her.
Can't left their mark, but the buildings stand. That's the lesson.
Nav point marked for row-car signal upload.
Hit the button.
Starting row-car signal upload.
Are they heading toward us?
The row-car have altered course.
Now might be a good time to take cover.
Where are they coming from?
I told you you'd know soon enough.
There we go.
The beacon is live. You couldn't stop our scouts.
They've bought it. Hold until they're on the ground.
Ready and waiting.
Bye. Bye. There we go.
Get ready to fight!
Next wave. Aww.
Fight to the death! Outlaws, get ready!
They're breaking!
Don't let up!
Excellent shot!
This site is a decoy. Rally at these coordinates.
They're onto us. Where are they going?
I'll tell you. Site 1. We overcharged the power relay to draw them in.
Axul's not going to be happy about that.
Promise, here we...
I'm almost out of ammo. That's not good. Where did I put my right? Up there? Really? Did I leave my right all the way up there? I really am almost out of ammo.
That's it.
Aksul, the Pathfinder is coming. Motherless. Everyone prepared to defend.
Sounds like they're losing their support.
Hi.
Reloading!
Enemy behind you!
Funny looking graphic monster. Yup. Damn it. Okay. Is that it? Nope.
That's the last of them. We did it, Ryder.
Pathfinder, Aksul's shuttle is leaving orbit.
I'll remember this. We're not finished. You are today, and we'll be ready next time. Come to Prodromos, Pathfinder. We owe you. Again.
Probably not overkill for the last one. Do this time. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Hi, Bradley.
Pathfinder?
The Rokar attack is over.
We'll know. Special thanks to our friend Jal. It helps to show we're not all on opposite sides.
We can't assume anyone could be an enemy. That's no way to live.
We're not planning on it.
How's the team holding up?
A little shell-shocked. Can't blame them.
Maybe I should say something?
If you like.
Proud of your abilities. Sorry this happened. All deserved commendations. Earn the day off. Sorry this happened.
I just want to say, I'm sorry. You're colonists. Explorers. We came here to live, not fight. This shouldn't have happened. And I'm sorry it got this far. I'm sorry.
So, when do we get back to work?
No apology asked or expected. We lose sometimes, but if they have the choice to keep going, they'll take it. This wasn't a good day, but it was another day. You gave them that. Your people, Ryder.
It's fine. Wait for Axel to make his next move. Again, have to wait for Axel. Danny, are you done messing around?
Great day to be alive, Path.
Nope, he's not done messing around. Idiot. There's nothing else here, right? No. Okay. Why can I not save? Fine, we'll go to the Tempest.
Ascent is go.
And we'll save in space.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
That was it for me for today. I hope everybody had as much fun watching as I did while playing.
PB said she wanted to talk to you.
Hopefully we will be... Shut up! The people are so annoyingly loud. Hopefully we will be back tomorrow with more Fallout 76 and start the new challenges of the week. And otherwise we'll see what happens. For now, stay safe, have fun with whatever you're doing. Have a fantastic day or night. See you all next time. Bye bye everyone.
Kaboom.